coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
On second down, a run with Breida. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Tua going to hand this one to Breida. And they're going to get him down well short of the first, as he can only get this to the 30. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down, this is a good call. So a pretty early first quarter roughing the passer penalty.
Seems like the officials are going to let everyone know they're taking charge of this game. They're always going to protect the quarterback.
Here's Breida. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
Demario Davis on the tackle. A gain of 4.
This is Breida. Takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From midfield, here's Tua. And that is incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample.
Bro, don't say nothing. Bro, that's what my man did that yesterday, and you ain't see nothing bad about it. Yeah, that's what he did. That's what my man did. Wide open. Nobody around him.
So taking a risk here early in the new year, they're going to go for it. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it.
I ain't out for the pick that jump.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And this defense will take over right at midfield. So Bree's going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. We'll start with a give to Kamara. And he stopped immediately there. 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Breeze. And that is incomplete. Force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on 2nd down.
Almost ain't enough, my boy.
Here, this is 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Breeze.
Man, come on, man. These boys hit him. No. I ain't talking about the catch. I'm talking about them holding my man on his cross. I don't care nothing about the catch. But I ain't say nothing about it. Bro, I ain't say nothing about it. But now on, I'm not complaining about this game, dog. I'm telling you.
They'll go for it. It's Breeze. Steps away to his left.
Now, this man can jump that high, dog. Yeah, see, everything good now. All right, everything good now. I just want to make sure. Everything good. That's it. I wouldn't care. He still can't jump that high, G.
And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
I ain't worried about that.
Across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a 1st down. Throwing middle, but
man, I ain't trying to hear none of that jump, bro. I'm telling you.
Receiver, but it'll be 2nd down.
Got that man jumping out the gym.
They run with Breida. And good running, going to get this down close to a 1st at the Saints' 43-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
I haven't met a football team yet that runs the ball successfully that doesn't talk about having an attitude to be a running football team, right? You got to be able to put your nose in there, smell where the first down sticks are, and get there.
They'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40. Now it's Breida. And he'll take this one down to the 36. The Dolphins on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 5. Now a give to Breida. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. It's a pickup of 4, but they're still a yard short here with 4th down, forthcoming.
4th down and 1.
So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt, and they're going for it on 4th down. Now two are going to try and sneak it and try to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short, and he is short. He needed 2. He only got 1, and the Saints will have the football back. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. Bobby McCain here, the one who brings him down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Breeze. And Josh Hill has it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. The big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely look for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big game. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. Emmanuel Ogbah there on the stop.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. 24 yards. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead.
And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
And first and foremost, this
What's
is
in there?
vision. He could see the play developing right in front of him. And once
Gonna get ready to bathe in a minute.
got a full head of steam behind
Oh,
him,
hurry up.
he's just going to keep right on going.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The sack coming from defensive end Cameron Jordan. On 2nd down, Tua. I don't care if you're taking it.
Dog, I had that jump, dog.
As a rookie quarterback in this league, you're going to have games where you face adversity.
Don't let my man jump out the gym.
All the time.
Well, he a big dude, so I ain't gonna say that. That's a big old dude I had.
Able to bounce back in the next one, because right now, this has not been his game.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Got an open man. It's Washington. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first
Just keep it.
Good
Keep it
work
on the
after
floor.
Catch gets him 15 and a first down.
Keep it on the floor until you see it.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Going for the deep ball. And it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams.
Come on, man. Get out the way.
Back at the closing stages of the first half.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Going down the middle, and it's complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Dang, he wouldn't let me tell a timeout, man.
Inside the 20. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Number 10 ain't never run nobody over. Now my time ticking, he wanna run somebody over. Like he a beast or something.
A yard deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. From the 29, Breeze.
Come on, block, bro. 3 people right there, dog.
Yardage and be backed up to the 24. That'll go as a loss of 5. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation.
Where you throwing it, bro?
They're going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced them to go into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They do go for it. It's Breeze.
Throw the ball, man.
There this time, and they bring him down. Give the sack to Jerome Baker.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But, boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Here's a toss right side for Breida. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. They run again with Breida, and he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run, and the Dolphins have got it back to a one-score game. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Saints 10, Dolphins 7. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
23-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down, it caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
First down, here's the run with Montgomery.
No block, Camaro.
Not able to break away this
None.
time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Second and 12 now at the 44-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Looking here for Smith downfield. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, New Orleans. Traquan Smith, 56 yards. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
Well, in this league where coordinators worry so much about drawing up the right routes, blocking assignments, misdirections and stuff, they have these precise arrows and movements. Sometimes the best plays just come from the schoolyard where you look at your fastest guy and say, go long, go get it, big man.
After the touchdown, wants to kick it off.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive 1st and 10. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. The linebacker, Demario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins 1st down. Tua going to throw.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
I'm jumping out the gym.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender. From there, he doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
And they're able to up the lead by one more.
Makes the score Saints 24, Dolphins 7. Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they gave up the pick six. And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this week?
Oh, my goodness, man.
Should be, just because after
Nigga get the ball out like that, though.
so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Tua sets up to pass it. Eluding the pressure. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Zach Bond just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki.
That boy fell a mile.
Midfield, but that's still a few yards shy of the first down. It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down. Here we go on 4th down with Tua. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Craig Robertson.
Man, gee, I go through this same jump, bro. I don't understand it.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then
I did exactly what you told me to do, my boy. I went to that default thing and I changed it.
you know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go. No, I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back.
Because that default, now I got I put that man, so now his man that's running out the back. Because somebody stepping up on him, dog. That's why I couldn't. I was like, why can't I get to this dude? Man, I just
sometimes you need the faith, sometimes you need to know your worth, sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but they from the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake, you gon' have to pay for wait. Jugging on the main stage, the mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words that you're forcing.
Bro, you broke the rule already, bro. We said we won. But gee, but I do the same. I do the same thing, bro, and I just. Oh my goodness. Gee. But why do I play it like I just play it, bro? It ain't nothing. Yeah, no. But I guarantee if you was up, G, you want to turn the game off, though. That's what I'm saying. So you just play it out, dog. That's it. You know what I mean? I let you beat me down, bro. I let you beat me down, bro.
Looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be great at small times, but it never stood in the rain in the front line.
It's in your final round.
Well, you should be able to get it.
I don't come.
Yeah,
EA sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome. It is loud, and these fans are ready for football as their Saints get ready to do battle with the Miami Dolphins.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from the Superdome.
Fielded in the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down.
Kamara, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Breeze going to throw. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
At the 49-yard line.
On the ground, this is Kamara. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now Kamara. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Again, the ball carrier.
The good run on 1st down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on 3rd down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40.
That's good.
It'll be a 2-yard gain, and it's going to yield a new set of downs. A carry for the fullback. This is Mike Burton. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They run again with the fullback Burton. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Hill on the tackle. No gain on the play.
They give to Burton, the fullback. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
And how about that on 3rd down? So many different directions an offense can go. Throw it out wide to the receivers. Get it to their...
Latavius Murray. Touchdown, New Orleans. Latavius Murray, 30 yards. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive.
Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? He was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one better than 20 miles an hour.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Taken in the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much.
Hold on. Go ahead, set your people up. Hold on. ready.
Actually at the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10
at their own 21. They'll run for the first time here with Matt Breida. And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon. Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. On the right side, open is Gesicki. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. A gain there of 30 big ones.
A gain of 30. And the Dolphins
on 1st down. Here's Breida. Craig Robertson in on the stop. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and.
Here's Tua. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 36. Tua finding Gesicki there for a Dolphin first. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Tua going to hand this one to Breida. Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Matt Breida, 36 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Jason Sanders to kick off for me.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Fielded in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
19-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the #1 thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action, now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. He would have kept it on the ground.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
27-yard
on 2nd down, Kamara. They'll get 4 on 2nd down, but it leaves them with 3rd and still 9 to go. These 2 teams all tied after 1.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score tied, 7.
The Saints on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 9. He rifles one that's intercepted. Snags it for the pick. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
Let's go, come on!
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Matt Breida with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
Well, Matt Breida actually had the fastest play of 2019, hitting 22.3 miles an hour on an 83-yard touchdown run, and he was moving here too.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And the numbers here don't lie. According to the Next Gen stats, he topped out at an even 22 miles an hour.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Taken in the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So Brees going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
He'll start with a give to Kamara.
And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Running with Kamara. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
Bro, I got the squeeze. Your man making a hole in the middle of the field and running up it. So at least I got the squeeze.
Kamara. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold him to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Airing it out deep.
Man, come on, bro. Oh.
Incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain
Keep
and get
telling
inside,
myself.
my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Now Brees on 3rd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
I don't even know what I did on that play. Don't know who I threw it to or nothing. Nothing.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. So here we go on 4th down with Brees.
Come on, catch the ball, man.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Dolphins get the football in
Just
great
easy, bro.
position.
Just can't catch the ball.
Now it's Breida. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
At the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Breida. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4,
Those three guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3.
This man wide open every time, dog. Every time this man wide open.
They will just roam and hit.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah,
He'll go down, brought down at the 20-yard line. Alex Anzalone able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
It's second down and goal.
Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. And he will take it in.
The game all right now?
Matt Breida.
The game all right now?
His way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
So I say the game all right now.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Dolphins 21, Saints 7.
It's just funny. It's a coincidence, dog. Anytime you losing, something wrong with the game. But when you winning, it's a coincidence.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick
because you say that because it did something bad on your behalf. You get what I'm saying?
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So that'll back him up 5. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And he is
I thought I had paused the game. I took my game back on.
It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
No, I said I thought I paused it.
2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
On 3rd and long, it's Breeze. Dancing to his left. Got him in. He finds Sanders. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
The balls that I'm supposed to catch, I ain't catching.
The conversion on 3rd and 13.
On 4th down, Kamara catch the ball, and that's Kamara. That's a bad behind boy coming out that backfield.
Carry, it's Kamara. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line.
Oh.
Christian Wilkins on the stop. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Breeze forced out to his left. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. The ball is out. Kamara.
No, you cry too much, dog. Oh, dog, you cry too much, dog. You won't be waiting after the play or nothing.
Workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
This junk got a delay on it too, dog. Cause when I caught the ball, and when you run it, know what I'm saying?
Knowing that he's going to be the primary guy, they'll just send more and more players towards him.
What do you mean? You never said nothing about a delay. You never used the word delay.
This first half as they come up here 1st and 10.
But I told you that yesterday. Anytime you see a man jump and then you see him jump again.
Flushed out right. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And they bring him to the ground.
But you see how I just play the game out, dog. I don't be caring nothing about all that. I ain't finna turn the game off on you or nothing.
Stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Two and now on 1st down. This taken in by Jakeem Grant. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
2 yards. 1st down, Dolphins.
Two and now on 1st down. And that is incomplete, stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. The intended receiver was Jakeem.
I don't even know what that play was. How did everybody get like that? I had everybody manned up. I still don't know how he even get open.
And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A gain of 5. First down, Miami.
2 to throw again. Flush to his right. Now he's going to throw it deep to the other side of the field. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the third quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
Looking here for Smith downfield. It got his man complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. Tre'Quan Smith, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Let's take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Tua to try again on 2nd down. That'll be complete to Breida. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Short throw, pick 6 right there, those linebackers. They love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play?
Bro, the jump just a game, bro.
And then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
Lutz good on the extra point. And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is Jakeem Grant. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Let's take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Tagovailoa trying again after the pick 6.
Oh, good pick. That was a good pick. Good one.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
And the basketball pick,
starting
my
off
boy.
on the right foot. 18 yards. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10.
Take the ball, dog. Sitting up there slapping it down.
Down and incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mike Gesicki. That'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And that's a really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
They do go for it. It's Tagovailoa. And this is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. So nursing a slim lead, and that is the opposite of protecting that slim lead.
All I can think here is that head coach, he knows more about what's going on with his team than we do. He must know something's up. Either he has trouble with his punter, right? He's worried about his defense. There's an explanation in there that we're going to ask for after the game. Because in this situation,
come on, make it
out
way, man.
In normal circumstances, maybe he thought my best opportunity is with my offense.
Yeah, interesting. Back in their own territory. Now we'll see what transpires. Again, it's Kamara. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 5.
To throw, it's Breeze.
Hey, that was good defense.
Traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby McCain. There he goes, right side. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown. Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw. A free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
14-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
This man here so slow. I don't like him on that play.
Exactly what you're supposed to do.
But that's a 4-man. He got
to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play too.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go. And sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Here's Breeze. Escaping the pressure right. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. Eluding the pressure right.
I told you. I told you.
A curious decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. This is Breida. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Saints' 15-yard line.
Tua going to throw. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off at the 19. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been...
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Jerome Baker, he's the culprit, dropping him for a 2-yard loss.
2nd and 12 at the 18-yard line. That's the end of the 3rd.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. Another try after the first down sack. Breeze buying time to his left. And Breeze is intercepted for the 3rd
Breeze
time.
got so much pressure on him, dog. Ain't nobody blocking, man. everybody out there getting burnt. He got so much pressure on him.
Have had their struggles, but they've been good enough to get them this lead, and another nice play there to help preserve the lead.
That's just good pressure. He got a lot of pressure on him.
But this time, the big swing was taken, and it didn't land.
He didn't know where to block from it.
On defense.
Malcolm Jenkins up to make the stop. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Oh,
he sheds himself free, and inside the 20 before he's brought down.
No.
They get the first. The decision to run on 3rd and medium winds up being a good one.
It's a gain of 10.
Here's Gaskin. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Zach Bond there on the tackle.
At the 16-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll run now with Gaskin.
Right through him, like invisible.
And it comes on a gain of 8. The Dolphins on 3rd down.
What are they doing? Get me out of this.
They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there.
Another scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. Able to find Shaheen, the tight end. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They opt to go for it, and they get it. 1st and goal after a pickup of 5. Then he takes it into the end zone.
Bring him in.
Dolphin touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are able to grow their lead. And let's not forget he had the receiving touchdown earlier. Now a trio of rushing touchdowns. Quite a performance.
Diversification, that's all you can talk about. His ability to do everything leaves him on the field on every down on offense because you can hand it to him as we've seen. Would you say 3 rushing touchdowns? And, of course, throw it to him where he's caught 1 as well.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. Being chased out, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
You gotta let it go.
Christian Wilkins. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Throwing on 2nd and long. Breeze steps away to it. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Oh, Breeze, what you doing?
Picked off by Bobby McCain. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game.
God, that boy jumped so high, boy.
So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
What I'm doing.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Able to find Shaheen here. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. It's an 8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs. Oh, now Breida loses it.
Bro, I finally know what I'm doing, dog.
Obviously,
I know
it. On to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job.
Gee, bro, I finally know what I'm doing, dog. The goddamn, my linebackers been blitzing, and that's their man, that Kassilke dude. Oh, it's still breaking up.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Breeze. Dancing to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Christian Wilkins picks up his second sack of the afternoon. After the sack on first down, Breeze forced out to his left.
Hey, he stopped his route.
Interception. Picked off by Bobby McCain.
That boy had not stopped his route.
Yes, folks, that is his third interception.
I guess it ran out.
I'm going to use one of the most overused phrases in football. He's a ball-hawking safety.
I love the way that you called for the shot there. That's perfect, though, because there is something to that. Being a safety often allows you freedom to roam around a defense, maybe not a specific assignment.
And he'll go down, brought down at the 20-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. That one looks like he'll throw here. To a hit, and the ball is out. The Saints say they have it.
But look how Buddy, instead of Buddy picking up the ball, hey, that boy by himself, dog, and he wouldn't even run with the ball. He just laid on it.
Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off Byron Jones. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Defensively, there's still 3 timeouts. Do you even need to use them at this point?
I think a lot of coaches do it anyway.
And he's taken down here by the Saints. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And it's going to be their defense that gets the ink in the headlines tomorrow. And for good reason. They forced 5 turnovers in this game.
And while we were watching this game unfold, I kept thinking about when we did our training camp tour and something that you noticed along the way. Just about every camp we visited, when the defense got together, everyone was doing ball drills. Defensive linemen, linebackers, secondary, because they understood how vital it was to take the football away. And they wanted every opportunity. When the ball was knocked free, they want all those guys to be familiar with touching the ball so they could pick up the fumble or get the interception. And we saw it pay off in this one here.
Yeah, 5 times. They'll remember this one. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Till next time, we say so long from the Bayou.
Irresponsible without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzed, I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best, if it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess. You was scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up and I'm there in the scene. And I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's sauce so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hell on the clock. Just like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm driving the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're the winning team, go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break it, but me and myself top two. I blow away the competition like a bowl of hot soup. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm not bringing it back. Down QB, I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, my dash. I shake a big, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money. You know what?
Flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a flag on the play.
Yeah, yeah.
Flag on the play.
Hold up.
That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it?
How you like it?
I'm on purple, I'm on yellow like a Viking.
Like a Viking.
All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline,
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone,
What they do, right to the check, right?
I'm in the field like a panther out of the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens across the border.
Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the hole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety. You boys ain't shake play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. We gon' throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money,
Oh,
you ain't
yeah,
tryna
man.
get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the
The rug up. That's good then. I need to go there.
It's not funny.
Right?
I had a bag. I got in there. I had to take off the handle in order to get it out.
Whoa. That's good. About time, for real. Oh. On all of them, right?
Yeah, it's new, brand new.
Alright.
But she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense to really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that tricky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep a rack in my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my stocks. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt, check. Sneakers, check. Socks, check. Hoodie, check. Shorts, check. Nike, check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy, water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Going up sky high while I'm rocking Air Forces. She just wanna ride, shorty bad and gorgeous. She was rocking stripes, said it's alright. Then I cut her off.
I just got this giant one. I got one of them. It was gigantic.
Where is it?
It was in the bathroom.
Did you hit it?
Yeah, I got it. But it's still...
What, that's the same one, man?
No, the other one was way smaller. That one was big.
Oh. It's just a little flat. They don't harm me or nothing. They just look hanging up. They look.
That's what I'm saying. I'm glad I got that big one. I don't want to get stuck nowhere. That. I need a popsicle.
Stop doing that when people tell you to do something. Stop doing that. Get out the habit of that.
When are you going to be done paying on the PS5?
I don't know that. Probably in a minute.
Okay.
Going up, a champ with the crown is here. I'ma win anywhere. Hey, so shake it like you don't care. I shake it up everywhere, and I can bake cakes by the pound. Blow the whistle 'cause I love that sound, and we can just keep going round. I'm ready for another round. Go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Hey, hey, go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Like work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work out, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work out, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work out, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work out, work out. Pan a camera to the middle of the dance floor. I think there's something going down. Shorty packing goods like a transport, and I ain't never seen something so round. How round? Round like a planet in orbit, round like a b-ball. 23 Jordan, dunking on default. Automatic forces attract me to females. I look this gorgeous. How did you even come in existence? Hey, or did you just appear out in an instance? You got me all driven, revving my pistons. I wonder if she like the stick shift. Ay, count a 4 and make a wish. I wish that shorty keep it lit, 'cause if I shoot my shot, I won't miss. No backboard, gotta sound a light switch. Go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Hey, hey, go ahead, touch down like that. 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 Like work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work out, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work out, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work out, work the middle, work the middle, work the middle, work out, work out. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know that I can pace it. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience.
Dad, what are you doing?
I got my clothes.
I don't let you know it. No, what all that was.
6 months in that down bounce. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. I'm just hoping she don't feel pep. 'Cause when she do, I don't know what I'ma do. All that I heard that y'all was talking, it was comical. Pull up in your city for the evening, what you trying to do? 'Cause I'm open to it. I know that you missing, but you gon' get through it. I
proud of the steps you took just to get to the place that you're at today. I couldn't tell you to you straight, I gotta estimate. I wonder if I ought to go here with the best to say. Now go ahead, get me out of here, I couldn't last today. I got the city talking about me like a passed away. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. Ooh, and she felt intrigued. Trying to duck the LMPD. Go and get yourself this thing. And she trying to link up. So much we got synced up. Pulled up in the dinged up whip. This ain't Pepto Biz, what this pink stuff is. Gonna tell me. Yeah, you heard me, you ain't feel me. I've been moving, I've been shaking, go and hit me on the celly. Try to sell me on something while I hold it compelling. Ever since I've been gone like Kelly, they been trying to tell me about this and that. I ain't chatting with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in the bag, I'm about to get in it. I'm like, automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat.
Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the gold place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard when I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body, done. Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I can barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Yeah, more action and no talk, I went quiet on it. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pause to get wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse build to reach heaven's heights. Now that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, body, done. Hey, I don't know no better, I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy, I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming, I can barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy, I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro, I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Yeah, more action and no talk, I went quiet on it. Walked in with the whole team.
Right there to three.
Bay's good.
If you know, you know. If you know about the carport, them trapdoors supposed to be awkward. If you know, you know. That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
Here we go. Ready? Ready? Right there to three. Get it.
down for that. Time I was down and out, had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be, playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a piece, a family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Breathe on with the game now. They're here with a lane now. My home second with a ring now. Legendary on the field, kind of grip with a skill. It's the high cause of bill.
If you know, you know. If you know about the carport, them trap doors supposed to be awkward. If you know, you know. That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
I just got a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just gotta say, like I run up in the backfield. I just gotta say, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worried about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker.
Like the way it sounds, Shorty? Just let me breathe for a minute, man. Just let me breathe. Just let me breathe for a minute, man. Just let me breathe for a minute. Just let me breathe. It's too hot, drop the top off the wagon. Lay back, fire like dragon. Man, I'm flying past Saturn. Out of here like I ain't that savage.
I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. I score up in the end zone, do my dance all on a hater. A mover and a shaker, you a novice, I'm a player. I'm from DC, but I'm running through and sagging like a raider. 2 chains on my neck, one for now and one for later. If we don't play fair, baby, we play for keeps. You can pass me up, this is not a bye week. I'm looking for a trophy competition, looking Steve. Yeah, I'm training, I've been focused, I've been bombing from the deep. I'm like, move the chains, I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains.
She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls, head to toe designer. Drip, little bit, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, little bit. You ain't talking big, get out my way, little bit.
Putting it down for that. Time I was down and out. Had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be. Playing this here for the key. Had to make out with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold with a trophy should be. He ain't got me in the game now. Reline with the gang now. They're here with a lane now. My home second with a ring now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill. It's the high school's a bill. Ain't nothing to the heel.
Look at me, I bet you can't do it like me. Can't see me when I get on the ground.
For the encore, if you know, you know.
account, he said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more.
You're grabbing up and you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, cause you're force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destination, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing over your permanent. 6 figures every year, yeah.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and put their win. And then, sometimes you need a fool.
Blue 58!
Move the chains, I'm about to make a play.
Blue 58!
319! 399!
I'm about to make a play. Move the chains, tell them get about the way. Move the chains, I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. I score up in the end, so do my dance all on a hater. A mover and a shaker, you a novice, I'm a player. I'm from DC, but I'm running through and sacking like a raider. 2 chains on my neck, one for now and one for later. If we don't play fair, baby, we play for keeps. You can pass me up, this is not a bye week. I'm looking for a trophy competition, looking Steve, yeah, I'm training, I'm focused. I'm about to win the game. Move the chains, baby, tell them move the chains. Time I was down. Grinding that, you know what it be. Playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a beast. 319. He ain't got me in the game now. Breathe down with the game now. They're here with a lane now. My home second with a ring now. Legendary on the field. Ain't nothing to the heel. 319.
Wipe up!
nature, all is automatic.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. The excitement brewing here in South Florida as a moment ago the Dolphins starters were introduced to this home crowd. They're fired up as well as they get set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks. Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. This is DJ Reed returning. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Five yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They run it with Carson. Looking for an opening, not much there. He'll get it to the 39. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down. This is Carson. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. It goes as a gain of 8 and it moves.
I just tried these, boy.
Defense had a chance to get off the field.
You know I just be switching up on you.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because
that's all right.
Talk about how important 3rd down.
Remember, I told you I ain't worrying about this game.
Defense, in this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had the chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
We might start getting some props here in the booth. That one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it. How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker.
Them boy were holding up that boy. He couldn't go nowhere. He was just stuck.
Shy of midfield. He'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. He'll drop to throw. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now the former Washington Husky, here's Myles Gaskin. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Taken down by Bobby Wagner. A gain of a yard.
3rd and 1, and Tua wants to throw it. And tight
Kiss the
coverage
ball.
there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Tua on 4th down. And it's caught by Parker. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Devontae Parker. 44 yards. And the Dolphins are going to take a first-quarter lead. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, Next Gen Stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Taken about 7 yards deep. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give him full authority.
And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball on this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
On 2nd down, it's Carson, and he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Only 3 yards on the pickup. They'll be left staring at a 3rd and 14.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here's Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Now that one hurts defensively. They force them into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3 and out. They'll run on 1st down. Carson, and he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now it's Carson, and he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Dolphins 7, Seahawks nothing.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. So it's Wilson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything. Wilson on the move to his left. And he finds a man. It's Olsen. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. On first down, it's Carson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Oh, he's ridiculous.
No gain on the play there. Second down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Here's Wilson. Buying time to his left. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Will Dissly, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think...
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Will Dissly, 31 yards. And the Seahawks just an extra point away from tying this thing up. Jason Myers now for the extra point.
It used to be that if you were a big wide receiver and the coaches wanted to make you a tight end, you resisted the move. Now it's almost a glamour position because they have the mismatch advantage. Are you going to cover them with a linebacker? They're probably faster. A defensive back? They're going to be bigger. Tight end is the new big-time position.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Well, you put a code in, made me miss my field goal.
In the end zone. And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it.
That's crazy. No, we'll mess around with these darn popcorn. Mess my junk up. I get it on 2-point conversion.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. That catch good for only a couple.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. Here's Tua. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he's going to take it down to about the 35 here. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A gain of 9.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. DeAndre Washington, 35 yards. And the Dolphins add on to their lead. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Sanders now to add the extra point. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6.
Should have missed it.
14. Seahawks 6. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Seahawks take over a first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. On first down, Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. To throw again on second down. Wilson.
Man, that man just let him by, dog.
Back at the 8-yard line. Christian Wilkins in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Wilson to the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's third and long here.
Got away.
Being chased out left. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle.
Dog, I'm telling you, bro.
Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
After the turnover, it's Tua. He'll get this into the hands of Breida. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
But I don't understand.
Give him 9 on the play, and that'll make it second and short.
But I got people on him. I don't understand it, dog.
From the gun, it's Tua. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 20. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Bobby
Oh my goodness, they thought Buddy straight on in, I guess.
Pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, Sam.
I tell you the truth, it's better to almost hear you winning because you don't really hear too much of yelling and stuff.
Anticipation, great hands, and of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
That's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and the lead is up to 15 now.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. taken in the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Oh, he'll try and throw it deep to the other side of the field. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. Jakeem Grant now to return. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Yeah, we dominate today.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Running out of the gun here, Breida. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory.
Breida on the carry.
The tackle there by Quandre Diggs. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now Tua. Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. Good work on the scamper by Tagovailoa. It's a first down.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That'll be complete to Breida. Nothing at all on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. His throw caught right around the 6. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure this.
And he will take it.
None of my men won't come up and go out this door without. None of my men will not come up and go out.
Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive, interception. This drive, the touchdown pass.
I like how you described it, solid, because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that. But at the same time, when you're a rookie, that's not guaranteed, is it? Sometimes they hang their heads and they go in the tank a little bit. Not in this case. Bounce back, took his team downfield, and threw a touchdown pass.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Taken about 7 yards deep. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things work well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shot. He's got the lane, and there he goes. The 30, 10, and all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 85 yards. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time up.
And it'll be intercepted. Well, and it's picked.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there. That's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he returns this to the 22.
Jakeem Grant on the return. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Back up, son! Back up!
First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground? And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. L.J. Collier able to drop him for a loss of a couple. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
And the result here, the same as the last play. Another tackle behind the line of scrimmage by the Seahawk defense.
Well, they went back to him, but the results were similar, so I highly doubt that he'll get another opportunity here on 3rd and long.
On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa sliding out of the pocket.
Only play, though. Only freaking play, though.
The Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. On first down, here's Breida, and the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Tagovailoa to throw on 2nd down here. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 yards there, first down.
At the 49-yard line.
Tua sets up to pass it. Tua hit, and the ball is out. But I think a Dolphin was able to fall on it. Yes, they'll keep possession here.
The pass. A fumble on the play.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down, Tua. His throw incomplete.
Cannot catch, but
weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Quandre Diggs there defensively.
That sun's going to be a factor all game long. I'm not sure it made a difference on that one, but it's something to think about on all deep throws during this time of year.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off at the 36. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. The disaster there, I mean, you saw it coming. The pressure gets knocked down, the interception.
Sometimes the best throw you make is the one you
don't make.
Exactly. Take care of the football. He'll also learn how to shrug his shoulders, take the proper slide steps to alleviate some of the pressure. But occasionally, like the one we just saw, sometimes just hold on to the football and take the hit.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Left side complete to Lockett. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett, 33 yards. And the interception by the Seahawks D leads to a touchdown.
And no matter how it comes about, when you get good field position, you have to make the defense pay. Short fields usually make for good offense.
Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. From the gun, it's Wilson. And they don't get it.
Man, come on, dog.
Two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
I can't get them catches when I need them.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. Flush to his right. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by DJ Reed. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. Well, holding on to the lead at this stage in the second half, those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions around you between the crowd noise and your coaches and your teammates. But the other part,
no, because I would have caught 2 of them in the end zone. So I don't catch anything.
That one goes for 24 yards. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Now Wilson steps away to his left. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Greg Olsen was the intended target. And now it's 2nd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
2nd and 10 now. Wilson steps away.
This man fell in front of me and I was already built. Oh.
Picked up by Xavier Howard.
You let the defense win too much, dog.
He's free. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
Look at that jump.
Return for touchdown. Door
He's trying to go for the ball.
Reinforced.
Sanders on for the extra point. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Seahawks 18. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fielded in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And that last pick six may have been the backbreaker as they now face a 3-score deficit in the fourth quarter.
That's the same junk. That's the same junk I just did in the end zone, but they let you. All I did was get in front of them, dog, and they did that junk to me in the end zone, man.
From the shotgun, Wilson dancing to his left. He lets it. He's got a man complete. Tyler Lockett, and all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks are able to cut into that deficit.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late, that they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. Well, when you're leading in the fourth quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Start on the ground with Breida. Shreds the tackle. He'll have a 1st down past the 40. And he's going to be out up.
I freaking broke PlayStation screen up.
Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a 1st down.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
And he's got room. There he goes left side. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Matt Breida, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins are able to grow their lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Friday, all flag. Surprised they ain't called a flag.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Forced out to his left. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. Buying time to his left. And this one is incomplete. David Moore, the intended target, and that'll make it 3rd down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. Pete Carroll rolled the dice, but it didn't work out. And that will force a turnover. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They've got to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. 20! And he will take it in for the Dolphins touchdown. Matt Breida.
It seems like on that stretch Bubba played out, don't nobody be on the outside.
He's got the hat trick, 3 touchdowns now.
Did you throw yours? Did you throw yours out?
I didn't have mine. You got yours. You got one of those Abe Lincoln hats.
Yeah, and that stovepipe is going right out there for a nose for the end zone. 3rd time today.
Gee, boy, I got to stop 2 plays from you, boy. I just got to stop that stretch Bubba and that outside play.
And the lead is now 24.
I got to, dog. I got to.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fielded in the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. Being chased out left. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. Steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
Dancing to his left. And he can't find
past the line of scrimmage.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, and with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Bobby McCain. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. Tua going to hand this one to Breida. It's a room to maneuver. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Seahawks have picked it up. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position
you got enough. It was enough for you? God dang.
Interception. Picked off by Eric Rowe. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here.
He threw it enough back up for you.
This is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense. But they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. That one looks like he'll throw here. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Incomplete. He was covered by Jamal Adams.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Going to the air, Tagovailoa escaping, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. Seahawks. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Dolphins are winners here as we say so long from South Florida.
This for the ones that think I'm joking.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. The excitement brewing here in South Florida as a moment ago the Dolphins starters were introduced to this home crowd. They're fired up as well as they get set to match up with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints.
Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are
these people always giving me first ball.
Stadium, taken in the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these team special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And they'll get him down here at the 23. That one a first down pickup of 8. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And this will wind up a Saints first down as they'll take this up to about the 33-yard line. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Brees leaves this one with Kamara. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. So back-to-back big runs picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. All runs on this drive so far. It's first and 10. Montgomery. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. A good run got 7 on first. Here's second and 3.
7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Now they'll throw with Brees. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tuck rule that they can fall back on anymore.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is third and short. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. They were ahead of schedule after the gain of 7 on first down, but the defense does not budge on second and third. They'll go for it. It's Brees. Forced out to his left. Got him in. He finds Sanders. And they will eventually get him down, but he's
so slow.
5 all the way to the 3. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll run it with Kamara. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
So often you hear that pep talks don't really work in the heat of the battle, but collectively, this defense has to say to each other, we've been on our heels this whole first drive. This is where we need to dig in. And they got a nice stop right there for a loss on first and goal.
And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, second and goal. He'll get it up the middle. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Here comes Grant on the return. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
First and 10 at their own 8.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 18. Here's the first carry from Matt Breida. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. A 4-receiver look here. 3 out to the left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 8. Now here's a throw that's complete. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively.
Whole team was over there, and they still like
based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time. Either
doing?
Or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
At 5 yards on the play there, the drive will continue. Once again, they run with Breida on first down.
Oh, my goodness.
Here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8.
You gotta come see me now.
2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, Breida. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You've got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
Man, come on, man.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here.
Up on, dog. That was so lucky. One right on top of him.
Down deep into New Orleans territory. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. And this is going to be intercepted. Malcolm Jenkins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
On 2nd and 9, Breeze.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there. And he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. Sanders has it over the middle. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 7 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 7. First down,
Kamara. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
At the 41. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 36. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Try and push the pile. And he is going to have a Saints first down as he's able to get about 3 that time on 3rd and inches.
A gain of 3 on the play.
They run again with a fullback Burton. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. They give to Burton, the fullback. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. He was brought down by Kamu Grugier-Hill.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Handoff to the fullback, Burton. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. First carry for a Central Florida alum, Latavius Murray. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. A give to the fullback on the dive. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. That was 2nd down run for Murray. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Saints add on to their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. The return man is Graham. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Through the interception in the red zone. Costly. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Looking to pass. Tua. Oh, he got position.
My man ain't even. He just reached up.
The Dolphins
that nigga know wow.
Timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. He's airing it out for Williams. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Janoris Jenkins.
That big dude was
right at the closing stages of the first half.
They'll take over first down 10 at their own 38-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. This offense thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that. If you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh.
And he stopped on his route, then they were boom, and then he just stopped.
Instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit, let them catch their breath.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Off the play fake to Kamara. It's Breeze. They'll roll him out right. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. The target that time, Michael Thomas. And it's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Shot before half for Breeze. Buying time to his left.
That boy ain't have enough arm, dog.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this 3rd quarter. Grant sets to return it. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball, try and get things settled down a little bit.
He'll have a first down.
Snap, dog. You caught me while I was in the bathroom, boy. God dang.
Touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs, and that one certainly fell into the latter category. Now that deserves a couple exclamation points.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what was that? What just happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at you, and let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to it, and that's not how football works, but he probably should have after that run. That was absolutely sensational.
Fielded in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
18-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. A limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Come on, man.
Down here at about the 23-yard line.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. 2-yard gain on the play.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. He finds an opening past the 40 and all the way up to the 46. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a first down. has been busy this afternoon. It's Kamara again. And he works his way forward for about 4 up to the midfield stripe.
4 yards on the pickup.
On second down, Kamara. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. On the ground, this is Kamara. Not much there, maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
On second down now, it's Murray. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And he'll get this one down to about the 17. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 3.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first. A run, it's Murray. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Latavius Murray, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints now add 6 to their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Paul. But they had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Picked off by Marcus Williams. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Cameron Jordan able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. From the gun, it's Tua. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Tua going to hand this one to Breida. Oh, and he's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. And the safety there, another mistake, and these mistakes just keep piling up.
How many more can they make? They put themselves in such a massive hole now. Going to be difficult to dig out from under.
Yeah, for sure they can't afford anymore at this point. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit.
Come on, Kamara, you got to catch him.
Yeah, at the same
that was
time,
there.
You're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Back to the air on second down. It's Breeze. Left side here to Sanders. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards on the play, first down. Still throwing the football here, even with the big lead.
Yeah, I know you and I came up in a different era, and we think about sportsmanship and all that. Other people think about fantasy points and getting their numbers. That's all they care about right now.
Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. On the ground, Kamara. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. On 2nd and 7, Breeze being chased out left. And his throw is incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
The Saints on 3rd down. They've been outstanding. 7 first downs and 8 tries. This is 3rd and 7. And he finds Cook. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Breeze. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. So they get the takeaway, but that's just step 1. They still have a lot of work to do.
But they don't want to focus on that now. Now it's about getting the ball in the end zone and hoping they can take it away again.
Yeah, still a 3-score game. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Matt Breida, 85 yards. And the Dolphins are able to draw a bit closer. Coaches must really like to see that from the quarterback because he's had the interceptions in this game, but they're able to connect on the touchdown pass.
And teammates love to see that because they know that they miss blocks during a game, but they come back and make them later on. They miss tackles, right? They miss making plays, but the spotlight is magnified on your quarterback. And when he stands up to the pressure and comes back and throws a touchdown pass after throwing some picks earlier, they feel great about that guy.
And likewise for him personally, as a rookie quarterback, has to give him more confidence. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fielded in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. If they can score here, they have a chance to make this a 3-possession game and all but put things to bed. And a short gain across the 15 to the 17-yard line.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back,
All you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. The Saints on third down. They've been flat getting it done. 8 for 9 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. They run it again with Kamara. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. They'll get a couple yards on that one, and it'll give them a fresh set of downs. Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. He takes this for 3 to the 29. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
29-yard line. Alvin Kamara on the carry for New Orleans. Kamu Grugier-Hill on the tackle.
Now Kamara. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Call it a gain of 5. 4th down now.
It's now 4th down.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Here we go with Kamara. Through an opening, and there he goes. 30. 10. Touchdown.
Oh, you seen that boy Reed.
Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further. He's been having a great game, and that one right there, his best run so far, and it ends with 6 points.
And not only that, in his mind, what is he thinking? Can I get to 200 yards as well? Because he knows he's closing in on it. He may not know the exact number, but the best runners have a feel of what the yardage is that they're compiling, and he knows that he's getting close to that 200-yard mark now.
And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it.
At their own 25-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 29. We're up 2 and now on first down.
Well, he's definitely a big target out there, listed as 6'4".
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game. Go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Again, it's Kamara. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
38-yard line.
He's going to throw here. Steps away to his left. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Breeze. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. 3rd down here.
When you look at the scoreboard, you'd think they'd be pretty comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play. Unable to connect in that attempt.
That's complete to his running back, Kamara. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Again, they'll throw with Breeze. pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Breeze. He'll let this thing go for Sanders. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Hold that nigga head.
Up by Xavier Howard. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened.
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. It changed name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting up the back. In fact,
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from the Superdome. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. A bad start there, a big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot at
stay cool,
to
bro.
pull that one in.
Just stay cool.
Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle. Oh. Be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Here's Thomas Morstead now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Returnable for Grant. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And it'll be Dolphin football.
36-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Dolphins as they have it 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Now the former Washington Husky, here's Myles Gaskin. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Trey Hendrickson, the one who gets him on the ground.
2nd and 9.
This is Gaskin on the carry. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
Malcolm Jenkins on the tackle.
Now Tua. On the right side, open is Gesicki. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the 1st down.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to there, and now a likely 3-and-out to start.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure they didn't give up much run after catch.
He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. And all the way in.
Oh, you can't do nothing for that play. He got breakaway speed. There's nothing you can do for it.
62 yards. And the Dolphins are going to take a 1st quarter lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And his top speed, as computed by Next Gen Stats, not bad. He was pushing 20 miles an hour. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And we will not see a run back here from Harris.
At their own 25-yard line.
So Brees going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Kamara's got the 1st down and then some. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 75 yards. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Alvin Kamara, Charles, a guy from your alma mater there in Knoxville, and he has developed into a perennial Pro Bowler on the strength of big plays like we just saw there. Will Lutz on for the point after. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will be a touchback as Grant opts not to return it.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive.
A gain of 2 brings up third.
They'll run now with Gaskin. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Tackle. A gain of 4 yards. First down, Dolphins.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Got a man open. That's Devontae Parker, complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. Here's the first carry from Matt Breida. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Tua with a throw complete to Parker. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Yeah, no.
Wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up.
They gave you that one, boy. I know that was good, but you went out of bounds. Your foot, one foot was in, one foot was out.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down.
No.
Give him 2 yards on that play. And the Dolphins are going to get a fresh set of downs. Once again, they run with Breida on first down. They find some open field here. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Matt Breida, 32 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Taken in the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
They're on 17-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. On third down, here's Kamara. Yeah, that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short of the first at about the 21. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. So here we go on 4th down with Breeze. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll get this only up to about the 35. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35.
To throw is Breeze. Dancing to his left. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 39. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 39-yard line. Running with Kamara. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately to get anything out of that run.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
Gotcha on the tackle. That's a gain of 6.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Alvin Kamara unable to push past that yellow line. And the Dolphins' defense is able
should
to
have
hold.
reached out for that little inch. No, I said he should have reached out for that little inch. I work for old man.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling worked in really well.
Why they getting confused out there?
7 yards, the pickup on the
don't know who to throw it to. I mean, who they want me to click on?
At the 36-yard line.
On 2nd down, a run with Breida. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. They run with Breida.
Come on, bro. Both of us coming up the same goddamn hole.
Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
First down, Dolphins.
On 1st down, here's Breida. And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way
Caught me in that bull.
Miami touchdown. Matt Breida with his second
So you caught me in that bogus
touchdown in his
defense.
first half. And the Dolphins had on to their lead. So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how far
Just
he
second
had
quarter,
run,
I should have
he
used
was
my
not
time
gonna
out.
be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone.
And that's his 2nd touchdown run of this game, and this one, add a high degree of difficulty to it as well. I'm absolutely marveling at how effortless he makes this look. I mean, let's face it, he had a long way to go. But how about the vision, the creativity with the football in his hands? It's really something to watch.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times at any spot on the field. And he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of his first half of action. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down. Forced out to his left. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. On 1st down, Breeze. Flushed out right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle.
Oh, boy. They need to fix that, dog. They got to fix that.
As a quarterback, you've got to know when to say when and just
got to
away.
fix it.
Flushed out to the right. Tries to make something out of
I'm
nothing.
saying, period, dog. They just got to fix it.
It gets intercepted.
I ain't tripping on that, G. I'm just saying they need to fix it.
After the turnover, it's Tua. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1.
The Saints 35-yard line.
Three yards remain for second down. Tua going to throw. Try to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins.
He get off the block. He'll catch
that. To the 35-yard line. They've got a pretty comfortable lead right now, but maybe a little too careless with the football that time for the rookie.
I think the key word there is comfortable. And there's two schools of thought on it. With that type of a lead, maybe you can take a few more chances because you have a cushion. Others will tell you, don't eat up the cushion with careless play. He'll learn to ride that line as he moves on in his career.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
My last time.
Breeze now on 1st down. Buying time to his left. Into a double team and it's intercepted.
You a lucky young man, boy. I tell you, dog.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the
man, the ball ain't even hit your hand, bro.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands
that's what I'm saying.
as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
Look, always bouncing something well.
They'll start on the ground with Breida. And some space here. And he'll take this into
no, they might got him the fastest on the game, no lie. His speed got to be in the 90s. No, I said they might got him the fastest in the game.
So that run there,
that boy speed probably had like he probably had about a 95, dog, no lie.
Football plays, that's as good as you're going to see.
And they've had little to no success stopping him on the ground all game long because that's his third touchdown of the game.
Nah, he ain't fast. Kamara's still in the 90s, just 90.
Came in this game knowing that they needed to rely on him, and the defense knew they needed to slow him down. Yet he's delivered in a big way, and he's been sensational.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away.
Gee, you just got some weird plays in. That's
and that'll carry over the back line
it ain't your playbook. It ain't your playbook, my boy. No, I'm saying it's not your playbook that got you winning. No, you just you countering my mess up. That's it.
Are out there.
Right.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. Thomas the intended target, but it's going to be second down. A final shot before half for Breeze. Looking long for Thomas. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
This how you win it though, right here, dog. I gotta go set my darn thing back up. And then you get first ball every time. Me get first ball. I gotta go set my jump back up.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Bro, we ain't doing nothing but going back and forth tonight.
Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run. Devontae Parker got his man complete over the middle. That's Parker. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Devontae Parker, 83 yards. And the Dolphins are able to grow their lead. And, Charles, I had an offensive coordinator tell me one time that they designed every play to score. I don't know how true that is. But he had to run a long way after that catch. Heck of a play.
I think that when he was telling you that, he was designing run after catch in every play. I mean, that's the only way to put it in there, and that's what we got on that one. Nice catch, an even better run for big yardage.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fielded in the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
They're on 17-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up. Yeah. Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
I mean, you think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get
Bro, the man was out there by himself.
A lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep
he was behind the defense, dog.
They brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Bro, I was the man. You lucky we can't replay that, dog. I was the only man back though.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They do go for it. It's Breeze. Flush to his right. And that is caught. He's got his running back downfield. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Breeze.
Man, this guy.
Breeze is intercepted for the 3rd
That's
time.
crazy.
Picked off Byron Jones. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
That's crazy, dog. My man was beating him on a cut, then he just stopped and let you just throw it to him.
Situation too, isn't it? No matter how
Look
hard
at that.
you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw,
nah, it ain't showing the whole play.
Too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
A handoff to Breida to begin the drive. And he's got some space here. And he'll be down deep into New Orleans territory. territory. A big pickup of 38. Got to give a nod of appreciation to some of those guys up front over on that left side. Several key blocks sprung him.
No appreciation for the guys from the backside that didn't allow any leakage, anybody could run him down from the backside.
They're at the kids' table.
Okay, so front side guys good, backside guys,
man,
that's what you're supposed to do?
I've had better.
Okay, either way, worked out quite well, didn't it? A nice sizable gain.
Here's Gaskin. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
At the line of scrimmage.
Tua wants to throw it on second down. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I think this is where you have to have the term situational football in your head, because this game is pretty much in the palm of your hand, and the one thing you can't afford to do, turn the ball over. Now you've given the patient a little bit of a heartbeat, haven't you? And now they're feeling it, and they're back in this game.
Yeah, still a little bit of a lead, but that makes things more interesting. We're still just in the third quarter here.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
What was that?
Here comes Grant on the return. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And following the pick six, and they have decent field position and throwing that. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Fortunately for him, that ball stayed close so that he could recover it on his own.
And you know the prayers that were going through his head as the ball escaped from him? How happy was he at the end of it when he found the football again, able to retain possession?
So they keep the football, but now face second and long. From the gun, it's Tua. This taken in by Jakeem Grant. The 30. The 20. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Jakeem Grant, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins add on to their lead.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
And now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Bro, we just going back and
now
forth.
After the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one.
Going back and
forth. To 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
To try again after the sack. Breeze escaping the pressure right. Sanders has it over the middle. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. From the gun on third down, Breeze. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And that will be incomplete.
So 1 first down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on third down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on fourth. From the gun, it's Breeze. Being chased out left. And
Man, this game, dog.
So
why you won't catch the ball?
To go for it. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Tua going to hand this one to Breida. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
They run again with Breida. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
It's complete to Graham, and he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Jakeem Grant, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins just continue to pour it on.
Hey, I see what you try to make it seem like you doing. Anytime he calls, you try to, that's when you winning. I don't know why you ain't calling the 2 games I beat. All we doing is going back and forth, bro. We going back and forth. You win one, I win one. You win one, I win one. You win one. That's because you win one, I win one. You win one, I win one.
And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
Makes the score Dolphins 49, Saints 14. Jason Sanders.
Now after the touchdown,
that's because we going back and forth. That's because we going back and forth.
Fielded in the end zone.
That's because we going back and forth, G. That's it.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. So both. But so you saying both games you messed up your playbook.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They are right now just.
But I play with a different playbook every game.
Big time in this game,
you always got.
Getting blown out. How do they adjust?
You got the excuse every time I win.
Being a team game and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner,
man, every time I win, you got the excuse.
You can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things, and I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers, they probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays, and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave them trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now Breeze. Oh, going for Sanders down. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back now here live in New Orleans. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. Breeze now. Steps away to his left. And he couldn't hang on. Would have been their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Again, they'll throw with Breeze.
I can't be when they doing me like that.
He was trying to get it to his running back, Alvin Kamara. And now it's third down. I want to go back to something you said in the first quarter about winning.
Is it a positive?
It is a positive.
Okay.
About winning the turnover battle. As a visiting team, as an underdog, you were right. They've done just that. Look where it's gotten them.
It's part of the formula. When you go on the road, as you mentioned, being an underdog, winning the turnover battle is a big key, and this one's playing out in this one.
And that is incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied
receiver. If my dog see this game, he'll dog. If he see how they doing this, he'll kill.
Take the hit and pick up yardage, but in this case, the hit was timed really
and you know what? Grant need to watch the next game.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it.
Yeah, tell them what.
They'll go for it. It's Breeze. Dancing to his left. He's going to have his running back. It's complete.
What the heck?
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on
that fourth. Nigga died, fell on the ground, and then moved his hand.
Look to pay it off on first down. A man who's been busy this afternoon. It's Kamara again, and he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially
who is
closer to the
tackling
line
him?
Of scrimmage amidst traffic.
Yeah, I don't know who's tackling him.
The free safety coming up and making the big-time play. Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his...
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Saints are able to cash in for 6.
I'd have to say we're all a little bit surprised there because at his age, with his speed, or should I say lack thereof, the only rushing touchdowns I would expect are on quarterback sneaks. But here, he found all of his guys covered, and he said, why not? And by the way, if that doesn't fire up your team to see the veteran like that risking his body for the touchdown, I don't know what will.
On me?
To kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Inches.
Taken in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I scored twice after that, though.
At their own 16-yard line.
On what?
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And this game comfortably in hand. The scoreboard speaks for itself. But you still got your starting quarterback out there. When you go to the backup, let him get some time.
And that's one of the great questions in the NFL, Brandon, because I'm just going to tell you, in the 2015 season, I commentated on 3 games in a row.
Just got to get.
They were blowouts.
And
none of them did the starting quarterback ever come out of the game for the team that had a big lead. And in each instance, I asked the coaches later on, why didn't you do that? And they all looked at me and said, just don't really do that in the NFL. We you know, these guys play, and we just play them all the way through. Now, in certain situations, they will take them out, but for the most part, they're not as worried and concerned about getting them out of the game, and that's always puzzled me a little bit. After what they've faced during this game, where they've given up a ton of yards downfield, there has to be a measure of revenge right there for the secondary. They've been shredded throughout the game and finally forced an incompletion.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Tua on 4th down. He's got his man. It's Williams. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Demario Davis there on the stop.
It's 2nd and 8.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Breida. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the third time. Picked off by Janoris Jenkins. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Eluding the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Emmanuel Ogbah in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Breeze looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. Now Breeze, got to have this one. Forced out to his left. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. But no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. And this is going to be intercepted. Nick Needham picks it off, and the return won't go anywhere. They'll be back deep in their own territory at the 2-yard line. Well, Charles, he's thrown 5 picks in a game before, and right now, after that one, he's standing on number 4.
And right now, your defensive coordinator is asking the offensive coordinator, can you do anything to slow this down? Because my guys have to keep running back out on the field, so play calling may come into it a little bit, maybe run the ball a little bit more, but a lot of it depends on the scoreboard. They may have to keep throwing it.
They're still throwing the football here, and obviously the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense, because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. They got his man complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. A gain of 32 that time. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10. This is Breida. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win.
And he's taken down here by the Saints. Cameron Jordan so tough to block as he gets in there to record the sack. Tua sets up to pass it. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
shake and bake. Make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, it hit the hole, then I ran it. Get money, ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a panther, I done up the stand-ups. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border.
Hold up. You know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the hole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake on the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go.
Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, it hit the hole, then I ran it. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Let's go.
They don't know my name, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains, I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, out the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. You take from the rich.
Dang, I forgot to set my settings up.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida.
Nah, I'm alright.
Stadium here in Miami. The excitement brewing here in South Florida. As a moment ago, the Dolphins starters were introduced to this home.
They always let me get the ball first. I was gonna just switch it up.
Match up with Drew Brees and the New Orleans Saints. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. The first carry now, this is Alvin Kamara. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
The 16-yard line.
To throw, it's Brees. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one good for 26 and a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On the ground, Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
From midfield, here's Brees.
This man, he ran way behind him.
He'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5.
That boy ran way behind up there first down. Where we going?
of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Breeze flushed out right. Looking for Sanders here on the deep ball. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Breeze going to throw. As he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the
Bro,
time
I'm gonna get the first down, bro. I'm just saying, God
the
dang.
coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Breeze to throw for it on 4th.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Flag.
However, let's see what that's about. So flag for the contact.
Oh, you still bumping the man. You can't touch him.
And rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say.
Nah, he burning you.
Right to the football as well.
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spent too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. Here's the correct call.
Devon Godchaux up to make the tackle. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run. This is Kamara. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. To throw is Breeze. Flush to his right. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara.
I'm not sure this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So, 2nd catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So, if they can get him going in the passing game, it should open up his running game, too. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He was trying to hit Thomas that time, but now it's 3rd and goal.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Breeze now on 3rd and goal. Escaping the pressure. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Drew Brees to Michael Thomas. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive.
Will Lutz lining up for the point after.
That was a big throw right there on 3rd and goal.
And the defense has to be prepared for you to throw the ball on 3rd and goal. Because really, 2nd down, 2nd and goal, that's your play action time, and you're not sure whether they're going to run it or throw it. 3rd down, you're usually sure they're probably going to pass it. Even more impressive that they got it done. And on the opening drive of the game.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
I can't believe it.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll throw from the gun into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams, and he's able to get it back to right around the 27. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football. I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Now Breeze on 3rd down. Buying time to his left. Looking for the end zone. The Dolphins do the job defensively there, and now it brings up 4th.
I know that pass was incomplete, but I'm awfully impressed with how he was able to maintain his vision, because normally when you break out to the left that way, it narrows everything down, almost becomes a half-field read. But he's able to still see the entire playing surface and try to connect all the way back to the right.
They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense, because they ran onto the field. It's what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
Their own 35-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Thrown to Parker, complete on the slant. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards there, 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 46-yard line.
10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
Dolphins nothing.
This is Gaskin on the carry. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
Let's go, boys.
11 yards there, 1st down. The running game fully in sync, 1-11 on that play.
And sometimes it comes from the offensive coordinator, understanding what he thinks the defense is going to do and dialing up the perfect play. Sometimes the quarterback, though, can look at the defense, realize he needs to change it to a run, and that gets it done in a big way as well.
No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a 1st. They'll run now with Gaskin. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
On the handoff, it's Gaskin. And he
wow.
will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have got it back to a 1-score game. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. On the return, Deontay Harris. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Deontay Harris on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
Being chased out left.
You stop, Camaro.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Emmanuel Sanders. Touchdown, New Orleans. Emmanuel Sanders.
Bro, that was a dumb catch. It wasn't even a hard catch. It was just an easy catch.
It is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard
line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior, big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, picked off at the 12, and they're going to get the football just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Breeze leaves this one with Kamara, and he'll find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Running with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A 9-yard touchdown run.
Bro, what about when they give you stuff, dog? I don't understand that, dog.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally
on
that.
So you think you just been beating me without them just giving you nothing?
That go into a game for an offensive line, because
you really think that
running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year? The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard line.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now they try the right side here. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Looking to pass. Tua steps away to his left.
Tagovailoa on the keeper. A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
Now a handoff looking right. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Dancing to his left. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the... It's caught inside the 25. And all the way down inside.
Oh, they don't call out of bounds on here, though.
Obviously, they're not where they want to be right now on the scoreboard. Big plays like that, though, that'll trend them in the right direction.
Yeah, a few more like that, they'll be right back in the game. And if they can continue to do that, maybe they'll inspire their defense as well and get a few stops.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here
Well,
for
what it
first
is,
and
they
10.
don't do the what's called it, the challenge
From the
plays.
gun, it's Tua. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack.
It's now 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jakeem Grant, 31 yards. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this lead. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Breeze to throw. Forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when a quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there, having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Breeze.
Thank you.
Incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
I didn't even know this was goddamn 2nd quarter.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Breeze. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down
I'm
stop
surprised they ain't called pass interference again.
down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get
Yeah, because they bumping the heck out of
Thomas
me.
Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. Jakeem Grant back deep for Miami. Taken in at the 22. So call that a 56-yard punt with a return of about 11. And out will come the offense as they take over.
That was LET.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you got this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again. And
I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. Past the 20.
Bring it! Bring it!
All the way in for a Miami touchdown. Myles Gaskin with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins strike quickly here for 6 points. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
From the gun, it's Breeze. Buying time to his left. Sanders has it over the middle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On 1st and 10, here's Breeze. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. Jerome Baker right there in coverage. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. A final shot before half for Breeze. Being chased out left. Looking long for Thomas. And that will be incomplete.
That boy, Breeze, that like he ain't accurate, dog. And he one of the most accurate guys on the game.
First half, 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Thank you, sir. A field goal.
Hey, no, Russell Wilson got hurt throughout the season.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us?
I see he got hurt throughout the season.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
They still got them boys, you know what I mean? Like if you go on different teams, some of them boys that were hurt ain't even starting. So something ain't right.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what need Devontae Parker. 40, 20, 10, and all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
You're doing a simple play. I don't know what the heck I'm doing out there.
75 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blower out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, Next Gen Stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This will make it into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Now Breeze gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. On the ground, this is Kamara.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Breeze now. Steps away to his left.
Where you going, Breeze?
Incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary.
It's funny for you, but I'm still get it done first down.
Incomplete.
It's going to get the first down.
So Breeze is going to stay out there, and they're going to go for this on 4th down. Now on 4th down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. So here we go on 4th down with Breeze. We'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Well, they've clearly made a conscious decision here to be more aggressive in the late stages of this game here in the second half.
And I get it. In this situation, you know, if you want to be aggressive out near midfield, you feel good about your defense maybe, or just, hey, I thought I had a proper play call. But how about the guys that just stopped them? How good do they feel right now? Hey, you want to go for it here? We shut you down. They're over on the bench right now feeling great.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one 28 yards on the ground. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look, 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to...
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Marcus Williams. What did you see there, Charles, on that interception from the rookie?
They've shown him certain looks on defense throughout the first half, and they pulled the string here in the second half because he got used to those looks, and they showed the exact same thing, but changed it up just a little bit where he thought something was open, and now, with the change in defense, it no longer was.
From the 17, Breeze. But it's caught on the right side at Smith. 30, the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Traquan Smith, 83 yards. And once again, the Saints are back out in front.
Partner, you know what the real key is to stopping a good passing attack?
You tell me.
Being able to tackle as soon as a guy catches the football.
Didn't work out there.
No, because when you give up the big run after catch, the rack yardage, that puts your defense in a big-time stressful position.
A lot of rack yardage and a touchdown there on the big play.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, and what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. That one good for 37 yards. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are once again going to retake the lead. He's got the hat trick now of rushing touchdowns. Also has his team the advantage.
And I'm looking at it 2 ways here. If I'm on defense, I don't care what they do now. I commit as many people as it takes to slowing him down running the football. Even if they want to hit me over the top on play action, I just don't let him beat me that way anymore. And if I'm him, I'm in the huddle calling the plays myself. I don't care what play call comes in. I tell my quarterback, guess what? You're handing it to me again.
And if I'm the quarterback, I'm saying, okay, that sounds good, right?
Smart quarterback.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
1st down.
Out to his left. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, I want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
49-yard line.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. Past the 20. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Durham Smythe, 49 yards. And thanks to the interception, the Dolphins offense cashes in with 6.
What a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
And that one pushes the lead up to 11.
Makes the score Dolphins 42, Saints 31. Jason Sanders to kick.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this carries into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They begin on the ground with Kamara. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Now Breeze. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
A gain of 15.
On first down, Breeze eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. Back now in Miami. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 45-yard line. On the counter, here's Kamara. Yeah, boy, this defense really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Breeze flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one. He's down again.
You know what on that play that was?
Long now after the sack of Breeze and the Saints.
Get a mobile quarterback. That might be all right.
3rd and 13.
Breeze going to throw. Flush to his right. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 24-yard line. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara.
Get out of the way, man.
Again, really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal. Now Breeze lost the football, and this is picked up by the Dolphins.
Yeah, this is my last game, bro.
He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 20, 10, 5. Well, there you go, from red zone to red zone on that fumble return.
It's amazing how fast things can turn around, isn't it? I mean, it looks like one team's driving, got everything taken care of. All of a sudden, the ball's on the ground or popped in the air, and whoosh, there you go in the other direction. Good job by the defense. You see how they practice that, too. You can tell, coordinated.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Dolphins use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And that rushing touchdown is 4, puts him just one shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record.
I told you, G, I told you to win one game a night. I told you that. I don't think you be listening to what I be saying.
What a performance. What an absolute great game that he's had here in this one.
Oh, well, yeah, tonight you did get to him.
And the lead is up to 18 now.
Makes the score Dolphins 49, Saints 31. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Line of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
You just get
position, trying to get back into the
game. You just get lucky little plays like that little fumble jump.
That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
I barely get them.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
They try to let you do something, but
difficult on themselves on this drive.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
And the Dolphins rush gets home, down he goes. 3rd and long now after the sack of Breeze, and the Saints up against it here.
Remember, throughout my career here in defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. And they put the
throw across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier Howard. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. Well, he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. Good gain there on first down. It keeps them in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Cameron Jordan picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down.
At the 25-yard line.
Tua going to hand this one to Breida. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. They run again with Breida. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Breida. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Here's Gaskin. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the